What's up, Bezel? All right, let's see what we got here. Looks like I can randomize all the way to 13. So I'm going to do that. For the moment, guys, I cannot see what is on the screen, meaning chat. After I'm done randomizing and printing, I'll be able to talk to everybody. But I hope you guys are all having an amazing Wednesday. Because I know I am. Okay. What's up, Just Blaze? Wicket. I thought you said Mr. of Packs. Just Blaze, thank you for the kind words as well. All right, let's get break number 1 on the screen. Let's get everything printed out. Print. So Monday we had 3 Shiny Fade Zards. Also, for those of you that stopped by the gaming channel, I hope you guys had a good time hanging out with me through the frustration and the heartache, but then the triumph of finally taming one of those stupid Thylacoleos, which are freaking awesome. Printer's probably going to run out of paper. But that's fine, because we have more. Ho follow me. Be pork. Thank you for the follow. And there it is. Let me get everything in queue for it first. Before I reload it. What's up, Spence? All right, let's load this up with more paper. Yeah, we just had a pop report. We had a bunch of cards came in. It's still like a very small fraction of what we have out, but it was from like last year. So they're making progress, dude. They're not messing around. All right, let me grab coffee and we're good to go. Coming back, guys. All right, I have coffee. Twitch is not being nice today. What happened? First submission. Oh, I just read that. Okay. In break 4? If it's Aaron, then yes. Otherwise, I see your name. I just see your name. Should it replace your name? You literally check out as Super Hoods, dude. There's no last name. Is your last name Hoods or Super? What's up, Ivan? I haven't seen Mr. Hoods yet, dude. What's up, Boolish? I don't think I've seen your last name on my end. I haven't seen your last name on my end since you started buying in. What's his first name? This is information that can help me tell you. That's his first. I see super hoods. I don't see. Yeah, I just see you. You're in 4 and 8. All right, let me line up this first break. Already had a late start because of the stupid internet. Hold up. Right. What I'm saying is like, is it okay that your name is in there? Okay, I'm going to put you in parentheses next to his name. I'm assuming it's the same address because... Or I'm going to just put him in parentheses. Next to your name. Because Nick needs to know who to ship it to. If you checked out his super hoods, you know, that's just how it's going to populate. And that'll screw up shipping. Okay. Yeah, have him email. I'll message Nick too, and we'll figure it out. Just make sure he doesn't check out as super hoods next time if you want to ship to a different person. Because that's what it checked out as. Your perfection. I got a thylacoleo last night after having the first 2 die in front of me. You love Amazon Prime? Same. I impulse rented the Lego Movie, and I have to say that my impulse decisions are pretty solid. Hadn't seen the Lego Movie in a while, and still just as entertaining. I have to figure out how to like make higher level dinos spawn on the server, like ridiculously. I guess that it already is because one of those things I tamed was like 150 or something. All right, ladies and gentlemen, It's a beautiful Wednesday. You're all beautiful. Undead Reese's Cup chose to bless this channel by gifting 5 subs just now. Thank you very, very much for that, my friend. Let's continue this streak. Cheers to every single one of you. 150 is the highest on a normal server. Well, we can make it whatever we want to be. I know I have something that's over 150. So maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, maybe it was the max level, like it was 150. Gotcha. All right. Let's get this heat. Another warm day today. Ooh, I'm going to have to change the exposure of the face camera so I don't look like I'm embarrassed or something over here. And look at that, like magic. Did I take all of your luck? No, I don't take luck. We make our own luck here. 224 perfect time. No, you're fine. I just have to change the... I have to do that every single time because the softwares choose not to shake hands. Well, I ended up getting what I wanted. Salad, thank you. When you're breeding the dinos, what level does the baby start out at? Is it like the average level between the two parents? Because I'm going to start doing that. I'm making a hatching room and everything. I started building on the outer wall. I started building like a... I built a ramp up it, and then I'm building all the way around. And that's where like my turrets will sit, and I have like a little landing platform. I'm happy with how it's turning out. Also, I'll open a giveaway after this break. Gold trainer right off the bat. Trevor. But if they get the higher stats from each parent, the higher level you get. Gotcha. Picks up for them. See, I need to figure out how to not be an absolute idiot and like look at something after I tame it and being like, oh, this is, you know, a high attack, or this is horrible stats. It sounds deadly. Just followed your gaming stream. Can't wait to check it out. No problem, dude. It's a lot of fun. Gardevoir right off the bat. It's a hot stack of hidden fates, dude. There's an app that you can use to plug in the info. Why is there not just an add-on that like I don't even have to like plug it into a website? Is it Dodo Dex? Can I sign you a fire energy for your birthday? Are you fire? Yes, I can. Right as you said fire energy, you got a hollow. Well, I learned during stream yesterday that it preferred cook meat to raw, and I'm sitting there. That was just such a scuffed run where the first one, I don't know where it ended. If the first one would have ended up in the trap, it would have been done a lot earlier. I was trying to figure out where it went. Apparently it attacked a bear and then died. Well, remind me when we get to your break, and I'll be more than happy to sign an energy for you. I also didn't know that you could pick them up on the RG. You'll take a lot of damage, but just toughed it out. Grim Snow, Dark. Now you just need a dark energy? There you go, dude. You don't have one yet? You never asked me. You have to tell me. Yeah, we don't have dragons on the server. Unless I just spawn one in for myself. But that wouldn't be right. That sounds like a good time, Pops. You're feeling cold. Dude, I impulse rented the Lego movie last night. After stream, me and Haley just chilled in the hot tub for a little bit. And then I was like, I'm watching Lego movie. That's it. I mean, dude, Chris Pratt is the main character, and it's like, it's all you need. Did I see Godzilla vs. Kong yet? Nah. What's up, Magenta? You know when I'll watch Godzilla vs. Kong? When I'm out of stuff to watch and it's free on Prime. Oh yeah, music. I forget. I just like don't care enough to rent it or watch it, you know? And nothing against it. It just didn't like excite me to, oh, I need to see this. I don't have HBO Max, dude. I probably will though. Also, everyone send me your strength because I have to go to the DMV tomorrow. I have to get this stupid star put on my license. You have to make an appointment, which honestly, I'm hoping that the appointment means that there's not a line and you just get there at your appointment, you're in and out. Well, you need it to like travel. Maybe COVID finally made it where the DMV is not like an absolute circus. I'll let you guys know on the gaming stream tomorrow. Had an appointment last week, midweek, and it was super smooth. Yo, sounds like my situation. Post-COVID, bless it. Dude. If that's what it took to fix the DMV. Literally, like a plague, an outbreak. That's what I'm talking about, Magenta. That's what I'm getting. You actually like skip checkpoints too by having that. Let's not get political. But yeah. The lappers, though. Okay. Top loader sealed in the middle randomly. This one too? This one's okay. The bourgeoisie, dude. The proletariat. What is this? A college just like Western Civ versus like whatever class? Econ. Do you mean graph reading intermediate or advanced? I don't know why they call it econ. Just call it graph reading. Was that water? You're going to have to narrow it down. This was water. That was water. This is colorless. The last card, Super Hoods. I'm not sure how delayed you are. In econ class, you watched A Beautiful Mind. Did the teacher compare like his intellect, that like he basically had to be a genius to be that good of an economist? You're delayed? Yeah, I'm not sure which card it was, Super. It's genuinely, there has been water cards. Delmise was grass. You had a health teacher in high school that passed around his bodybuilding pictures. Did he ask for feedback? Because there's an easy way to get an A in that class, and that's compliments. Just like, if you guys don't want to learn that day, you just had to be like, hey man, you're looking like really, really fit today. Can you give me some pointers? You gotta play the game. Oh man, we ran out of time today, guys. I guess it's over. What's the steel fairy hits for this brick? Well, we just hit Stack Attacka. And we had fairy stuff earlier. There's Ralts, Corellia, Sylveon, Gardevoir, Stack Attack. There's a lot. I mean, dude, that's a stack of hits. Water, water, fairy, water. Do we really have to go back to like, this is steel. Steel is the symbol. Acting like we haven't done this before. Now, if someone's new, that's a different story. I'm more than happy to help you, but come on. We got vets in here asking me, what is a steel type? Like a random, like, shooting pain. It's probably nothing. Hopefully. You sell you top loader? No. Me no sell you top loader. About to flip my chair over. You got a full art Mina out of the mini binder. This is why I say do not sleep on the mini binders. There's heat just waiting. Exactly, Kangar. You did a good imitation of yourself when you asked me. The plant? No. Just shoot us an email, thenostalgicfactory@gmail.com. A friendly reminder, put your address that you want us to send it to. Not your favorite, getaway. And if it was our issue, it'll get taken care of. thenostalgicfactory@gmail.com. So, well, we'll figure it out. We'll make sure to just delete whatever other address on our records are. Must have auto-populated on your end. That's usually what happens. We've had people do that before. I appreciate you being honest and not being like, hey, I gave you the wrong address, so it's your fault. We're going to come together and we're going to figure it out. Because I've had that. No, Daddy Ty just complains when he gets the trainer spot. Rev, I kid you not, dude. Guy left a bad review, saying I swore at him. There was I literally copy and pasted the entire thread of message between me. I think he's very embarrassed after that. He's like, well, you didn't swear, but like I felt like I was being stern with you because you were trying to like scam. Sending me a picture of like a new order where he filled it out properly, and he was like, see, I filled it out. I'm like, no, you didn't. You just took a screenshot and filled out a new one. Everyone's like a, not everyone, but some people are just like that, dude. I don't know. Once again, just 20 breaks for this evening. Once everything is full for tonight, we'll post Fridays. Which, let me message Nick. Dude, you've been beating out the bots? Hitting him at 8 seconds. That comes down to ping. You got that good internet, dude. For me, dude, I'm not about that like waiting last minute trying to outbid someone. If it has a buy it now or best offer, like I will go that route. I prefer it. Oh, then it's then it's just skill, I guess. Do I have a silver Sharpie? No. I did, but I don't know where it went. And honestly, it took about like 3 hours to dry. I went that route once, and then I like, after having to leave cards out to dry, I was like, all right, we're not doing this anymore. But it feels good sniping. I was about to say, I thought you were trolling there, because it would have, honestly, it would have made sense in my head. That's a good way to troll, you know, those know-it-all Facebook people. Overpay by like double on something. It literally, like, they absolutely lose their minds. I do it all the time. If like a card is like $10, I'll buy it for 20. 20 or I walk. People are just like, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm very smart. He's here for your breaks? Well, what is up, nephew? I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Grimmsnarl. Whatever your uncle has said about me that is bad, don't listen to him. He's lying. He calls me mean names. He makes me feel bad sometimes. Sold you down the river on Dead Reese's Cup. Now you deal with it. Delmas. Oh, you need backup? You can't fight your own battles? Sorry. Would you like a Baba and a pacifier? Or I'm just too quick-witted for your boy. Yeah, gaming stream tomorrow, we're going to go hard. Once I get out of that DMV, I'm going to need to blow off some steam. Nobody's going to understand that reference, Kyle, because I'm pretty sure we're the only two people that have seen that video. A second name. Bob. My name is Bob. That wasn't even Balloon Shop that made that video. It was like that dude Olin's like second channel. Butterfree. To give context to that quote, it's like they did like a little skit and some guy was an alien. And then like the guy called him Bob, and the alien was like, a second name, I've been gifted twice today. And he couldn't pronounce it, and he kept going, Baba, Bioba. And Kyle showed me that video, and I proceeded to laugh for an hour straight. I spoil you? Always. Always. Honestly, even if I didn't want to get you hits, though, Maggie, it's how it goes. Beige, me boy. Pincer. It's like that, but way more obscure. And honestly, a little bit funnier. How dare you? No. No. You lost a bed? On what, dude? You're just a huge eBay guy or what now? Wow. Magic the Gathering cards? No way, dude. Rocks training. You don't need my sass. Yes, you do. I think we got a couple spots left. And Feast will be posted. A couple breaks left, rather. He believes I'm the best person in the world, and I stink. Well, you need to teach your nephew some manners, dude. But I'm beginning to think that it wasn't your nephew that said that. I think it was you. In which case, Undead Reese's Cup, using your nephew as an insult because you can't insult people yourself makes you pretty small. What's up, Tutsnick? I'll have you know, dude. Nivea for men. That's that musk that you smell and you think to yourself, wow, that's what a man smells like. Let's go, big guy. Now he's doing fat jokes. Everyone in chat saw it. You didn't say it? I know you didn't say it. He made his own account just to say that you didn't say it, dude. No way. You're the bro. Don't listen to your uncle. $1 OH. Thank you for the follow. I'll open up a giveaway after this break because I forgot to do it after last break. I'm also trying to like think of a way that I can attach my main base's roof to the outer wall, like a bridge. I think on the shortest side, I could do it. I'm just like, as I'm opening these breaks, dude, I'm an architect, just thinking it in my head. Apple. Cody, you got the mini binder as well. I'm slow today on them pack openings. Not as slow as you typing out that sentence without spelling errors. Slow on the pack openings today. Now I know there's some. You're trolling. You funny. One of them jokesters. Did your family ever tell you should have just been a comedian? Because man, oh man, hearing some knee slappers. Did I write the mini binder? No. Yes, am comedy genius. Did you Intentionally not include the I there, or what's going on here? Undead Reese's Cup. For plants species X, does it need permanent irrigation? Because I haven't... Like, does it need irrigation after it's fully grown? Because I have not found the answer to this. Is it in fact midweek madness? It is Wednesday, the middle of the week. I think it needs it initially to grow. Yeah, way longer. Depending on how long they keep me at the DMV. But I do have an appointment. Be my bad boy, be my weekend lover, but don't be my friend. Yeah, once we hit 1,000 followers on the gaming channel, which we're getting there, I'll give away a booster box on there. I know, it saddens me, Jason. You had to get sick. Around the same time as this channel, if not earlier. You gonna be on after my stream, Jason? I'd like to level up some more. What's it called? Heroes characters. Depends when I get off and how you feel. What do you mean how you feel? You feel like playing with me. That's how you feel. How was I off? That's why. I had two things of darkness ablaze on there. Well, it's 6 my time. Make sure you got like the notifications on too. I know, like, I don't know why Twitch is weird like that. You have to like approve the notification. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. What's up, No Shotgun? What's up, Zoomin? Empty box. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Just out here opening these packs. Humble pack farmer. I do not know what you mean. If you're splitting a break, I recommend you just buy half the spots. Separate it by spot. If you're separating by card, dude, it turns into a nightmare. If you want to split a break, just, split the spots amongst yourselves. Maybe check out separately. We're going to do like splitting a spot down the middle. One spot left in the last break, and that's it. I'm doing great. Don't listen to this person who apparently thinks that he could speak for me like some sort of puppet. Hey, there we go. First reverse that I top loaded because people got a troll. I didn't nap at all, dude. Can't wait to get your Staria. Not going to sign a reverse hollow. You're going to come over and mash the... Well, security has stepped up, Jason. Because you need to have my thumbprint, my DNA... to mash it. Otherwise it doesn't work. No, it's just a few, but in reality it's just Mr. Baker. We want to split a spot down the middle. Okay. Splitting a spot down the middle is difficult because we sort by type. When you're splitting it based on individual cards, it gets to be a nightmare for Nick and our part-timers because it's really, really difficult to go down to that crazy level. Would it be okay if you guys kind of did that amongst yourselves? Is this going to the same address anyway? Oh, Feast is already up on the website and spots are taken. Just letting you guys know. You get what I'm saying, Salad Talk? I feel like we're adding steps here where we don't really need to. You get that... You guys know that whatever spot you're splitting is going to be that type, and then when you get that bundle of cards by type, you guys can divvy it up amongst yourselves. Okay, I mean, yeah, you can check out with a different name or put it in the notes. Ooh. Okay, so you just want one spot to have a different name. We'll ship it to whatever address you provide. But it's up to you to like put the name on there. I'd say between a 9 and a 10. Gorgeous. Yeah, you just make sure you check out with a different name or you put it in like the special notes for us. How's the break? Breaks are good, dude. Yeah, I thought you meant like individually split that type down the middle. I'm like, I can't do that. It doesn't work like that. You're being a little high maintenance, dude. But you said it, not me. Okay? I still love you though. No, it's not that difficult. I've had worse. I've had someone every time they bought in, I needed to tell them what break they were in and what spot they got. They usually got one spot on the entire evening, and it was out of like 30 breaks. And every time they were like, can you stop opening and just, answer me? So it wasn't that bad. You're just asking if something is possible, and it is. So there you go. Not like, like 100 other people are waiting for the other their break to be done, and that person wanted me to stop and, just, they're like, did I buy a spot? I'm like, I don't know, dude. Did you? You're sloppy, dude. Your shirt's probably not even tucked in. Grim snarl. No way. Tell your uncle to tuck his shirt in. He's embarrassing himself. You're calling four tonight? Rig? Thank you for extending your sub through May. He looks like a slob. Fix your tie, dude. You probably got a clip-on tie because you didn't watch a YouTube video on how to tie a tie. That's one thing I don't miss, dude. My God. Literally, my entire life has been uniforms, and high school was mandatory button-down shirt, tie, belt, sport coat. If you didn't have any or all the above, detention. Why did you punt? You did break me, dude. They didn't know, Jason. Those 90-degree days with no AC, and we had to wear a sport coat, got a little hot. You really do, dude. But out of love. Just pray it's a Father Joe mass, dude. We had to go to mass like every so often. And one of our priests was Father Joe, and he was from Kenya. And Father Joe masses went the distance, which then shaved all the class time off restoration schedule. The high school days, man. My boy Jason threw a baseball pitch and it broke the bleachers. And he gifts 5, dude. Thank you. My friend. I gotta take you out. Playing your song too, dude. The song is a banger, dude. This is like Last Pack Magic Zard pulling music. So timely. It would work out so beautifully. Oh. The Fighter Z smoke. What, like Dragon Ball Z? Z Fighters? We got Dragon and Colorless. Yeah, Feast is up. Snam. Your number one. I doubt that it's number one in the world. Maybe like in your town, your city. If you were number one ranked in the world, why are you hanging out right here? Why aren't you like at a tournament right now? Because you love me? I don't think that's a good enough reason. I'm going to be honest with you. Sam? Mini binder. I forgot to open the gift card or the regular giveaway again. And Friday we're gonna give away that Leonhardt box that Mr. Tetzlaff was so kind to donate to us. Well, now if you win the giveaway on Dead Reese's Cup, I don't give it to you. I give it to somebody else. Which I'm sure you'd be fine with because you are a kind individual. All right, giveaway. I might have to give it to you instead. That's a big if he wins. Big if. All right, brick 4. Any Zards yet? No. But this is how Monday started off, dude. They sneak up on you. That's a name. Thank you for the follow, I think. Keep in mind, we are a family-friendly channel. Thank you. You thought that was funny, the ADDY? I could tell. I could see why. All right, this thing is being a stew. Forgot your name was Trolley as well. Did you though? There's a booster box giveaway open. It's time for the games. Goodbye. All right. Hopefully I can play with you after. Or how you're feeling. Whatever that means. No. Listen, dude. All I hear is vacation and time to play games. That's all I heard when you said that. Vid equals video games. All right, Joshua. Yeah, dude. Very, very big funny. Scyther. Feast is probably close to being full at this point. Silvally, colorless. Sam. Brock's training with the Cubone. Your Thunder. I don't know if you describe it as thunder. It's more of like the sound like a refrigerator makes when it's like kicking on. That's more of what we're talking about here with you. Thunder's a little bit too strong. Maybe like the ice maker turning on. What are the hits in water? I mean, Glaceon, Suicune, Lapras, all the Laprases. It's a lot. Artillery. You think my favorite Pokemon is Lackluster? I think your favorite Pokemon is Mediocre. Mediocre. Your favorite Pokemon is a legendary? How original. No, this is me fighting back, dude. Me taking the fight to the bullies. He calls me mean names all the time. He picks on me. Absolutely. I'm a savage sometimes, and I love it. It's just being me, dude. Sauvage is like a... Isn't that like a cologne by Johnny Depp? Sauvage. Stinky, I mean, Mr. Baker, what break are you in? Sorry. Sometimes I just like thinking out loud and I replace people's names with what I think about them. What break are you in, dude? (13 through 20). You think Zoroark? I think Golisopod sucks in the games. I trained up a wind pod. That stupid passive where it retreats never works properly. (13 through 20). You think money spent equals my respect for you? You're dead wrong. You trying to flex on everybody? Is that what you're doing here? I'm just kidding, dude. Hopefully I play you some good stuff. Oh, I was thinking about this the other day, too. Some Nas, dude. I haven't had Nas in a while. Undead, can you take an antidote for mega rabies and arc or no? Or can you... I know you can live through it with the healing brew. Because, like, I need to start getting all of the relics that I need to summon the bosses. Remember I pulled you that Mewtwo GX Hyper? Yes, I do remember that, dude. Was it a Mew and Mewtwo? I think it was a Mew and Mewtwo. I like that Rowlet. You'll tell me what? You can Google it. No, you don't have to Google it for me. I know people have played Arc way more than me. That card is not easy to pull, dude. Very happy I pulled that for you. I haven't seen that card since like early last year. Oh, I thought you were. Score bunny. The good old days of Sun and Moon Arrow when packs were actually available. Glass half full, dude. Everything that you already have is that much more rare. You did win the Lucario, dude. Congrats. What were the hits in Furious Fists? Because I remember like looking at those at the store like years ago. Probably like 6 years ago. But I ended up choosing Evo anyway because I knew better. Was it Halucha? Mega Lucario EX. There was a T-Tar in there too, Heracross. Okay, okay. Seismitoad. That's pretty cool. Regardless, I mean, all of them. There's not a set I don't enjoy, if I'm being honest. I truly enjoy like every single set for its own reasons. Steam Siege was blah. You're pretty blah. Dude, how original. I don't like Steam Siege because a bunch of people on Facebook said it was doo-doo. $1. Nothing wrong with that, dude. Nothing wrong with that. You gotta start somewhere. Never too late. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully I can help you rebuild your collection a little bit. All right, like an absolute chooch, I grabbed the wrong cases, so let me go grab the right cases. it is a beautiful day to walk to the pack grain silo. Okay, let me get these out of the way. Well, dude, if you ever got any questions or anything, let me know, too. If there's any other way I could help, too. I mean, my first edition's art is pretty high up there. There's a lot of Raichus in my collection. I really like the Mario and Luigi Pikachu that I got. I got the full set graded. Yep. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, they were promos. You had to buy a box in Japan. I bought one like probably 7 years ago off of somebody. Those are like non-existent now. All those Poncho Pikachus. I have I think the 20th anniversary full art Pikachu, or 15th. I forgot which number it was. The full art one. Always. It's a beaut. That's staying with me forever. All right. Break 5. Even in a competition as easy as, you know, a bet against you in any video game, I wouldn't risk that out of principle. That's out of respect. right. Good luck, people, in break 5. Tapu Koko's electric. Edgar. Oh, yes, the names. That'd be important. How is there no giveaway running? I literally just opened another one. What the heck? I guess it didn't go through. I don't know if enter all works. You guys should probably do enter max, because I know that. Oh, I guess it does work. No, enter max is what it is. All doesn't register in that command. I've seen people win with one ticket before. Falafel. Trainer, Jesse, and James. Hey, one's better than zero, dude. One implies you got potential. Can't win if you don't enter. Matang. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Steel. Can't pull Zard if you don't open pack. Also true. Voltorb. That's how that works. So yeah, I got to go to the DMV tomorrow because I got to put that special star on my driver's license that, you know, to show when I go to the airport that I am a star. And last time, dude, I had my birth certificate, I had social security, I had everything, and they're like, you don't have everything you need. And I'm like, so tomorrow I'm returning with like the deed to my parents' house, the plumbing layout for my current house, the schematics for my fridge. We're gonna figure it out. The instructions to like a random, you know, box of Legos that I have in my house. Whatever they want, dude. I'm at their mercy. Oh, you hate it? Really? Because people, you know, they go there for fun. Honestly, if you're like a person like studying psychology, that's a good place to go. You just sit there and study people. How certain people like have zero clue what they're doing. You got other people that like they already went home 4 times to grab something that they needed. Ooh. Art result with a gym trainer. Keep it up, girl. You try to give a Pokemon, they say they need Yu-Gi-Oh! Sent a Scorch with a Ditto. We be getting the shinies right now, dude. Yu-Gi-Oh! Breaks. That's funny. You know, instead of buying a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card, you could definitely just buy a book, because all the cards have like literally an entire page length jammed into the bottom. You have to have like a minor in linguistics just to be able to play the game. I played before there was a paragraph on the card, and honestly, even then there was like a short paragraph. I played years ago, and like we spent more time trying to like Google rulings on how cards interact than playing the game. So naturally I stopped playing because it's not fun. And it just at like amongst friends we played. Boy pull. But let's be honest, Chunky. You played one TCG, you played them all. They're all pretty derivative of each other. Your favorite part about the game on Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh yes. We had the, person who thought that, trying to play things really, really fast before you could call them on it. Because if in their head, if you didn't call them on it, then it turns over and it goes through. And that's skill. That's, that's just being better. So cheating. Then I bring reason to the table. And then the person throws a temper tantrum. And naturally, not that person's friend anymore because every interaction was like that, no matter what. Not even playing a game. And I'm happier because of it. Usually not nice in person either. Just toxic people. Dude, I don't even have time to build a deck. There's just too much. Edgar, you got the mini binder. Put it this way, Chunky Chew. It was the person who went all in every hand in poker and thought that was skillful. I've won many a game just calling that person. Where is this? Oh, it's hilarious. Well, I used their same reasoning. I gotta remember how it went in a game of Monopoly, and it turned into an explosion because I used their own logic. I used that person's own logic against themselves, and they literally threw a temper tantrum. Pokemon art and battle styles. It's hard to pick, dude. Like yelling tantrum. Grown adult. I like not the sleepy T-Tar, but the non-alternate T-Tar full art. I vibe with it. A lot of the golds. It's hard to pick one because they're all good. No, thankfully not. Person I no longer associate with. for the better. Oh, he deserved it. Yeah. Well, it's just like that type of person has to like find an angle and everything. It's like it was one of the things was if you passed go, you automatically collect 200. That triggers it. You have to pass go. But in this person's head, if you didn't ask for it, then you don't get it. And I'm like, okay, so why even play the game at all? If you land on a space, nothing happens unless I ask for it. It triggers it. Otherwise, there's no game. Yeah. Yeah. About like an hour ago, yeah. But Fridays are up and they're selling quick. That's not how this works. Well, I started like I let him into the brick wall of that train of thought. And then he agreed with it and I was like, "Okay, so you agree with me." And then he like got all frustrated and I started laughing and then rage ensued. I gotta switch the names again. But just imagine that, like, toxicity in all aspects of that person's life. I don't know how I was around it for that long. Drove me up a wall. It was like being friends with, like, just a very sensitive, unstable, explosive device. It's like you hit a bump on the road. All right, here we go. Well, I think what makes it more aggravated is like I'm cool, calm, and collect during this entire interaction, and it makes it worse. I'm a person who doesn't, coddle. I'll make it worse if I have to. But just like tiring to be around. Honestly, like life. Ooh, I saw the edge. That's all I needed to say. Maggie. Oh yeah, it's never me though, Chunky. So it's all good. First start of this evening. We didn't pull one VMAX from Darkness Ablaze. We pulled 3 from Shining Fates. Zard number 129 this year. Let me see how gradable it is. Very thick on the bottom. I give it an 8. It's still gorgeous though. Very thick on the bottom. I mean, there's only like a couple acceptable times to yell, but like if it's like just like a discussion, just have a discussion. You don't need to yell. I've had a nice little streak of people like absolutely being like 1 inch away from my bumper while I drive, and I have a lot of fun with said people. I will go even slower until you back up. You might be waiting at a green light. And it makes me happy that that person, thinking that they could be that close to my vehicle, gets frustrated, and it makes me very happy. You either, put your big boy pants on, you could change lanes, or you don't be right behind my car. You need a beige bug? It's just like, don't be a dick. And like the person's like furious. I don't flip off. I don't get loud. I'll give a little golf clap or smile. Haley's been a witness to this. I'm just like, oh yeah, we got another one. Looks like we're throttling down. Somebody's okay, so the grumpy gals. And mind you, I'm a person that goes the rate of traffic, right? I'm not like trying to make a statement on the highway, which is another frustrating thing and honestly like a danger to anyone around you. I'm talking about like down a side street, approaching a stop sign. Dude, I'm telling you, like recent, like yesterday. I had a guy stop at a green light in front of me. Light's green. He like stopped at it like a stop sign. I'm like, what are you doing? Open your eyes. It's because of people like that like why we have traffic. Small Zard. Articuno with a right shoe. No, he approached the green, like was going the rate of traffic, and then like yielded. And I'm like, there's no situation here where you stop. It's like a really like, it's where all the accidents happen. Basically, it's the busiest intersection by me. Between a 9 and a 10, dude. That looks gorgeous. Doubtful, because seeing as I was driving behind him, he wasn't watching me because I wasn't live. It's the little known driving rule to stop and think about it. This isn't a job interview, dude, where you can pause instead of being in a bunch of ums. Green means stop, I guess. Maybe he's from London. Replay? Maybe. I doubt it, though. The person can barely, decipher just 3 basic colors, green, yellow, red. The fact that you assume that this person has, the mental capacity to work technology, that's bold. Also, my favorite type of person is all of a sudden they have to take a left, so they didn't think this out miles beforehand, maybe the light before. So at the light, they go just sideways And then all of a sudden, I have to watch this idiot maneuver into the turning lane. If they're a tourist, then you have Navion. I doubt it. They had Illinois plates. For me, like, I don't know if other people like don't do this, but for me, if I know that I have to take a left soon, I get in the left lane well before it, and I'll stay there, and then that way when I get there, I'm already there. It's not hard. No, dude, they're the one that's taking all the stuff from Target. It was probably a filthy scalper, as you people call them. Scalping my time is what he's doing. Getting in front of me when I'm trying to get to my destination. They don't want to go a couple extra blocks if they miss their turn. Here's the God honest truth. If I wasn't smart enough to know that I needed to get in the turn lane, I'm not shoving my car through everyone else's life. I'm going to go up to the next one, and then I'm going to turn. If I have to make a UE, I make a UE because it's on me. I would... Honestly, like, bad drivers is too specific. It's more like just low intellect. How did the camera make the wavy look? I don't know what you mean. I may have like tapped the camera on accident. And Chunky, I can make a statement like that because I've lived here my entire life, and I've driven behind and in front of people like that for the better part of 20 years. In a hurry to what, though? I've witnessed an accident because someone slowed down to look at an accident. That's when I lost hope in this state. I watched like a rear ending happen because they stopped to look at an accident. Pokemon breeders nurturing. I feel like I'm on the Truman Show, dude. You ever seen that movie with what's his face? Where like his entire life has been a TV show, but everyone else is in on it except him. Sometimes I feel like that, like as I'm witnessing things, I'm like, there's no way that this can't be scripted. Jim Carrey, yeah. What, you leaving TBB or are you quoting? You think you should have took that fourth nap? If you slept for every other second of the day, could you get like the same amount of energy from a full night's sleep? That's how it works, right? That's from the movie. It's been a while. Now I remember it. Never mind. Good call. Good call. You sent me a whisper. Is it going to be a knee slapper, John? Kenneth, I literally can't nap. I can't fall asleep on command. Even if I'm tired. Just have to read it? Okay. If there's like one thing I wish I could learn how to do, it's falling asleep on command. I can do that. Yeah, that's true. That's not my beef with them, dude. My beef with that website is that people give them too much power. Do not use that as a point of reference for pricing. It's not even market manipulation. It's just... I just don't like them. And Game Capital is always good people. John, I'm happy you DM'd that and didn't type that in chat, obviously. It's a good place, I guess. That's what I recommend. Definitely doing my part of... The thing is like, people on Facebook, they don't change, so I'm not trying to change them, but I don't want people to, you know, especially in our community, using the wrong stuff. It'd be too hard for me to ban you, John. Favorite type of chips? Sun Chips Garden Salsa. 10 out of 10. Best chip for me. When is Eliana getting added to the merch? I don't know about that. If they gained a competitor, do you think they would straighten up? What's a competitor? A platform to sell cards? They already exist. I don't care about their practices. I just don't like the fact that people use them as a reference to price stuff. That gives them way too much power. That's not a them issue. That's more of like just what is acceptable issue in the community. The problem is everyone lists their card differently. So there's not an effective way to track what a card is selling for, like through a third-party app. If someone lists it like wrong or titles it wrong, it's not going to show up. I think what eBay needs to do is pre-populate it where like you type it in and then they give you a selection. I think it would be a lot easier to like know what stuff is selling for. They just started selling stuff Pokemon related this year. I'm not gonna. I don't know how they are. I need a water. Hold up. It does when you list an item. It forces you to choose something. Because I still see different listings every time I type a card in with different titles. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, for one specific card, let's say there's, a certain amount of PSA 9 Zards. Specifically one Zard. I should be able to see all the sold listings specifically for PSA 9s. Like, I've seen listings where people spell Venusaur wrong, people spell certain other things wrong. Those don't pop up if you spell it correctly. That's the reason why a lot of these third-party websites that try to filter all that information, they have trouble because of that fact. I think it should force you. Like, they should have every single possibility for a graded card choosable, PSA 1 through 10, and then a specific card. That way people can't get the listing wrong. As a Rainbow Chonkers, God bless. They will if there's a lot of grief over it. If there's a lot of cases that open up, they're going to have to. Yeah, they really should. They should not only ban the listing, they should just ban the person. Like, literally give them a notification that says, like, clearly you lack, the mental capacity to fill up a glass of water, so therefore you cannot list stuff on eBay. What about pack fresh, dude? Pack fresh is just such a telling statement. If any listing says pack fresh, just move it along. You're not gonna have a good interaction. The card is gonna be so scratched up. Yeah, it's a banned term in here. To avoid anybody saying that, even ironically. You disagree with that statement? What statement do you disagree? You think pack fresh is a significant attribute to a card? If someone says pack fresh, that tells me that they do not have a lot of experience or knowledge on the buying and selling of cards. More than likely, your interaction is not going to be positive. Unless you think that a person saying pack fresh is very, a knowledgeable person. This is the internet, dude. And life is too short to put yourself in situations where you're going to have a headache. If you can filter out the more than likely going to be a bad situation or interaction, why not? Well, yeah, it's either they're being deceiving to people that don't know that pack fresh means nothing, or they're not knowledgeable. Like, I'm not getting any positive attributes here. I'm just trying to understand the side of how we could even remotely assume that either the person's knowledgeable or the person's not being deceiving. Since it is a discussion, this isn't like It's the reason why I say stuff like this is because I see it every day where somebody will go carry out and move forward with the transaction knowing that there's red flags and knowing that it seems sketch, and then they're like, "Oh, I got scammed." Okay. You could have avoided it by just, this is probably not going to be good, and that's one of them. I mean, Chunky Chew, you can do what you want, but I'll respect you less if that means anything. And I'm sure other people will too. Anything where you're being like deceiving in my book is not cool. Because every person that thinks that's okay is like another person that is ruining the community. Yeah, but an easier way to do that, TBB, is to just take close-up pictures of the front and the back. Because we know pack fresh doesn't mean anything. I get what you mean, but you could just be like, very detailed pictures, tell people if there's a scratch. You could say mint, but you got to know what that means. I've had plenty of people say mint, and I'm looking at like a line in the back of the card. Mint kind of gives it a grade. I don't like I would say just say good condition. I think like pretending that you're a grading company is going to lead to arguments. I don't even think PSA puts it on there anymore. Oh yeah, it's I've had interesting interactions where I just like the person, people just think like they're master negotiators and then they come off just weird, and I'm just like Do they put mint for 9s? I don't have a 9 up here in front of me. My point is like, when you say terms like that and they are on, you know, slabs, we're skating a very, you know, bad line here. Not even a fine line. I wouldn't sell on Mercari. I'd be scared to sell as well as being scared to buy on that site. Mercari reminds me of like Wish. I've seen more negative interactions than positive. I've seen more deceiving sales posts on Mercari than I have on eBay. I mean, how's their customer service? What if you bought a PSA 10 something and it didn't show up in the mail? What happens? What happens if you sell a PSA 10 and the person says they never got it? And eBay isn't, you know, eBay isn't completely safe as well, but I have more confidence on something like eBay than I do Mercari. And in your experience, have you felt like you weren't protected as a seller? Honestly speaking, because I'm just asking you. I don't recommend it because I haven't seen a lot of positive interactions. That you know of. It's also like, can we also ban the stupid mystery bundles that never have the chase? Oh, yeah. There's zero bidding? Well, you could sell a card without bids on eBay, too. You always run that risk if you're running an auction for a card. I'd say it's hard to, like, just because you see the same, like, letters bidding on the item. Like, what if the person just doesn't know how to use eBay and they're bidding multiple times? Because there's been times where, like, I wanted something really bad, so I upped the bid by a lot. All All right, in your isolated experience, I'm not going to recommend it, but that was just me asking out of curiosity. I recommend eBay because I literally like know people that have businesses where they consign and auction people's stuff for a fee, and all they use is eBay. Like serious, like office building full of people business. Right. And I appreciate you saying that. Those couple of people that I know that have businesses specifically doing that never have used Mercari, and I believe there's a reason for it. But my point is when I say something like that, like with people saying pack fresh, just avoid it. Mitigate your risk. Don't take a deal if it feels sketchy, because it probably is. Maggie is like certain people I see just they think that they found like the sweet deal, and they're just getting scammed. Maggie. Well, like it just frustrates me that people let the scammer win, and they're going to put themselves through frustration when it was just seeing all the red flags and ignoring them versus listening to them. I had someone who bought a spot, asked for a refund on the spot, and then tried to sell their spot under the table to someone else. So they got a refund from us, and then they got their person's money. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to file any charges against you, but you better return that person's money and you're banned. Like, I'm not going to figure it out. Someone was like, Bish, I'm not in the break. This person sold me their spot. And I was like, they did what? Your guess is as good as mine, dude. I know how they thought that was going to work out. That was years ago, though. And honestly, like, I felt bad more than anything because the person they sold it to is a nice, honest person. But, like, they didn't ask me or even, like, they just thought it was normal practice for people to sell spots. And I was like, no, we don't do that. All right, it's brick 8s. I think last year I had caught someone because newsflash, people send me screenshots if they get DM'd asking, "Oh, I have a break. You want to buy into my break?" And it's like the person's buying in and I know them. And I'm messaging them. I'm like, "So you want to explain yourself on this one before I ban you?" "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it." "You didn't mean it." "Yeah, bye. Good luck." Here's a real question. Where is Pwa and where is Grizz? Who kidnapped them? I have a feeling Pwa is going all in on the newest Japanese set because Pwa is a Japanese fiend. What's funny is like I've seen Grizz in breaks. I think Grizz is just busy with work. He had like a week off. Other adults. Are you related to him, Sam? I wasn't sure, but you have like the same like last name. I didn't want to assume. He may have introduced me during a very hectic stream and I didn't remember. You're his brother? Yo, dude. I remember now. The thing with the Japanese set, though, is every regular Japanese booster box is like you open 2 and you've seen every card. For me, that's kind of boring. And I figured he's always doing something. I love my boy Grizz. Happy to have the brother. Dude, you've been getting some good stuff. I'm sure you've noticed, but if you didn't, my gosh, these past couple of weeks. Circuitry with a Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno. Wish you started doing this sooner? Hey, dude. Better late than never, huh? No gimmicks here, dude. Just potential. I forgot if I added Monday to the pack total on the screen. but it's easy for me to figure that out. One spot in the feast left, that's it? Dang, dude. Someone's about to snipe it. Someone has it in their cart. Oh, yeah, Benjamin. Someone has it in their cart right now, contemplating, and they're about to get sniped. Guaranteed. Happens every time. You might already have a feast spot, dude. Yes, Master Shifu is fighting. And that one, too. Looks good, too. Between a 9 and a 10. I wouldn't worry about it not selling out, but if you're on the fence about getting in with one spot left, I'd make that decision quick, because that window is going to close pretty abruptly. It's the only reason why I say that. Vanillish. Ooh, this song, dude. Definitely a new favorite. And it's sold out. Feast is sold out for Friday. Water and colorless. I might make it a building arc stream tomorrow. We'll focus just on building up the base. I'll farm all the resources tonight. I have metal for years until I decide to make a bunch of stuff and I'll need more. Also, just a reminder as well, when we make it to 1,000 followers on the gaming stream, I'll give away a booster box on there. Make sure you do drop a follow, ! gaming. I do stream frequently on there, every Tuesday, Thursday / weekends. And what's it called? I give away gift cards on there for here. Oops. Galarian Wheezing with the Frostmoth. I praised, thank you. Andre, mini binder. I also got to tame a bunch of stuff because these cool color dinos that are spawning are because of the Easter like event, and they'll go away. I had a really cool dodo and I punched it and tried to knock it out and it died. I was sad. I'll have to find another one. Boxes. None of this though. So far one Zard for this evening, and we got time for plenty more. Wonder when this Hidden Fate Zard is going to pop out. Very exciting. It's been a while since we've seen a Hidden Fate Zard. I want to say like over a month. For you? I'll try, dude. What's up, Chai? I'll tell you this one, Buck. It's definitely not like the easiest. It's a pretty stiff learning curve. You're gonna die a bunch. I love it. I played it like in its true form, where it's like open world, running into other random people, people trying to attack you. I liked the building, so I just rented my own server, made it peaceful. Because if you play on any official server, you're just gonna get camped. If I wanted a PvP, I'd play on those servers, but it's pretty gated by already established people who know life the game. I think it is. I think it is. Stopped after Tech Year was introduced. I stopped. I don't even know if there was bosses in the game yet. If there was, I wasn't paying attention. That's my end goal, is to like kill every boss. So I gotta breed dinos for that and farm a bunch of ammo and stuff. But I'm having fun along the way. Gotta clear every cave. Hey, this ain't target limited to one item, dude. This is first come, first serve. Those who are hungry may eat. You know this, Benjamin. Jeez, dude, that's some next level. Just insurrection right there, dude. Last time me and Jason played on an official server, and we wanted to play the game again. We went back to our old server where we were a part of an alpha tribe. We still had the tribe tag, and somebody recognized it, and they hated us. So we got camped, and like they were trying to tell us where we were allowed to build, and I was like, this is a free world, dude. I ain't gotta listen to you. Next thing you know, like 4 birds with machine guns on the back roll up on us. We die, and I'm like, that's it. I made a cave base, started farming like C4, and then they got through like 10 metal gates in 2 seconds, so I knew they were hacking. Dude, we got like far. We gated off a cave deep in there, so you couldn't really find us unless you were there. Nobody's farming stuff late game. 10 metal gates, and they literally got through all of them. 18 hours a day. Jeez, dude. It was fun when we were on the Alpha Tribe for a little bit, though. We had like 2 sections. We had like 2 sections of base, and the first section was like an airlock, but it was huge, and it was full of scorpions. The island. The original, before there was any other island or any other map. I mean, I loved it. I was the builder out of our group of friends. Built everything. Built us like a dino garage. Are we gonna pull 3 of these now? Who's got fire? Keel, Preston. Dude, I couldn't. It was so toxic. I couldn't even leave the server because it was the point where server invading was a big problem. So they just built safes on all the drops, so you couldn't leave the server. You don't play by the rules, dude. That's how you get in trouble. That's Zard number 130 right there, ladies and gentlemen. There. I pressed the wrong button. It's okay. I can fix this. If I do end up finishing, and I will, the next server I want to rent it would be like Ragnarok. That looks like a sick map. Yeah, I am. I'm not going to like open the floodgates, so to speak, and I'm not making it a PvP server because if you're going to play on the map, I ultimately, I'm looking for people to help me kill bosses. Even if you have to ride one of my dinos. Okay, for sure. I'll like I'm gonna like post it on Discord, and then whoever's interested can like respond to it, and then I'll DM you the pass because I'm not just gonna like post the password. I think I'm just gonna like put the PvE check on so people can't grief that way. Oh, dude, I'm in no rush. I'm just playing the game now. I'm not anywhere close to defeating bosses yet. I haven't even finished like my grand base. Just like obvious rules. Don't block off caves. Don't block off resources. Don't be toxic. Rexes, we bring in gigas. Double fairy energy? Oh yeah, it was. More Zord. You can't bring in gigas? Rexes it is then. I have like a 150 right now. I think it was a like 60 or 80 when I tamed it. Need to get a high level male. It got trapped in my raft like taming trap, and then phased off of it when I left, so I had to walk it all the way back to base. Well, dude, that's like... So I have the taming multipliers, obviously amped up because that's part of the game where I don't have time to sit for 8 hours to tame something. Some of the high-level tames take like 8 hours. No. This is a hardstyle remix of Are You With Me? Isn't it just Sandstorm for Blade? I can't remember. That club scene, dude. We built around the Giga, put some turrets up. Well, that's the thing, too, is like... Ooh, one of my favorites for Dark. Grats. People could see you taming stuff and just, like, kill you and then kill the tame. And what I'm going to do is, like, in one cave, I have, like, a smithy, a campfire, and, like, that'll just be public use. Just don't, like, take stuff from it. Bring it as you left it. I'll probably build, like, an industrial forge on the mountain. Some quality of life things. I didn't get to experience like a lot of the game because when I stopped playing and started playing again, then we were part of an alpha tribe. So essentially you're just, you know, a farming peon where you don't get to do anything. Yeah, for the bosses, I'll probably need a Uteranus, a bunch of Rexes, a couple healing hogs, and be good to go. At least for the gorilla boss. I need you. I don't know about that. You have to look up the Blade soundtrack. Dude, the scream that one like large vampire makes when they shine the light on it, it is burned into the back of my head whenever I watch that movie. Gotcha. You know, it was low-key a good vampire movie that, like, I'd watch it 100 times over. Priest. With that one dude. Where, like, the vampires have, like, a hive. You agree, hi guy? If you haven't seen that movie, dude, watch it. It's worth it. You think Twilight is underrated? Is this one of those funny moments you're having on Dead Reese's Cup? Falcon, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Okay, just making sure. Because for a second there, like, you made me think that, like, you thought that, like, Twilight was a relevant vampire movie. Just made me think for a second. Falcon, thank you for that Prime sub. I appreciate you. Team Edward? How about Team No Thanks? I think right in the garbage disposal with no water. And then when you burn out the garbage disposal, you just replace it. Shining Legends? We did. It's gone. That's been gone for years. I think we opened our last like break with it like last year. Want that bolt on? Let's see here. He's thick on the top. Between an 8 and a 9. It's kind of got like some weird thing going on with the corners. They're like uneven. Call it an 8.5. Keel, on top of the Zard, you got a mini binder. But to your point, I love Shining Legends. It's not a bad suggestion. It's just not really possible right now. Another set that I will miss opening. Another set that we took for granted. I still need to tame a Quetz. And honestly, it's such a pain to do it solo. I have to learn how to like whistle and follow it. Then you gotta hope to God it doesn't land in the water and drown. I had that happen to a Spino the other day. No, you didn't see him. You saw me shoot an additional trank when he was going down, and then my additional shot killed the Spino. Like, he made the animation as the arrow left my crossbow. I was like, oh, no. This is why I need to start making the darts, because I can now. I think the worst part was the little armadillo dude still aggroed to the Thylo that was knocked out and I was taming. And then I accidentally hit the Thylacoleo and killed it instead of the armadillo. I was ready to just unplug my computer and throw it out the window. The armadillo's running off, pops a Yui, and starts hitting the Thylacoleo. Why do my hands look sped up? Because I'm opening very fast. It's a good question. Yeah. I mean, I've been doing it for, this will be 4 years at the end of the month. Just naturally get better at it. You thought I was faking? Just making it, just pretend? Just kidding, I'm not this fast. Yeah, voicing over pre-recording is not my idea of a good time. Essentially streaming twice. At that point, why even stream it? I'll just post a video of the highlights. I gotta change the list. That's my tonight's like frequent mistake. And then I'll randomize after break 13. How long is the stream going on tonight? As long as it takes. So I have 20 breaks to open. We're on break 10 right now. Then I'll do a booster box. I'll close the booster box giveaway. And we always rate somebody because when I first started streaming, I was showing a lot of love and support. So I always try to pay that forward. I appreciate the kind words. Knitting. Phalanx. So we've got 2 Zards for tonight. Both from Darkness Ablaze. And then the 3 we had Monday were from Shining Faith. I don't usually take suggestions knitting just because I've been taken advantage of on that front a couple of times. It's more of just me choosing people that I know and trust, you know. But I appreciate it. Lapras and a Beach Fabio. Why was the Lapras flipped? Sometimes I've seen some crazy stuff that I've seen where all the cards were reverse hollows. Errors can happen. As of late, I've had a bunch of green code hits from Battle Styles and Darkness Ablaze. That's been like the most recent. We also had an Evo box that had 35 hits and 36 packs. Another double hit pack here. Ditto with a Cinderace. Colorless, Maggie, and Fire Sam. How do you enter and how do you enter multiple? Multiple what? Hand cramps? No. What used to happen is like my thumb would get really raw, but eventually it was split open when I did my 27-hour stream when Unbroken Bonds came out. And then when it healed back up, I don't feel anything. So it's like nerve damage, but it works in my favor. If you don't care about how many Bijou bucks you have, exclamation point enter max. It's 500 Bijou bucks per entry. Your Bijou bucks? Yeah, you can. Corbin that. Have I hit your brakes yet at all? Did you say, I forgot what numbers you gave me, 12 through 18? That works too. Salad, since you've played Ark for a long time, do plants species X have to constantly be irrigated? Or is it only when you're growing them? 13 through 20? All right. They're outside. Okay. Well, I have Structures Plus, and I believe you can do... I think you could do irrigation through the pillars. As long as it rains, they will be fine. Really? Wouldn't you want it to be like consistently irrigated though when you're growing them first? Because I'm putting them like on like the outer wall, elevated up. You've never irrigated? Even when you're growing them, though? I guess you just let it rain and then it'll grow. Safer to irrigate. I mean, that's how... I'll make it look cool. I'll mess with it tomorrow. I'm gonna like gather so much stone. Biggest thing I want to build is a egg hatching room with like 20 air conditioners. I saw a couple cool designs that I see how they did it, and I'm gonna like make a Frankenstein monster if I had an idea. Certain resources I like amped up like slightly. I had to turn metal down because it was way too much. But very obscure resources I feel like deserved a little bit of a bump up because it's annoying. Well, yeah, I'm built like on a peninsula, so it's really easy to sort of like draw it in. Taming, yeah, taming I did not, I made it so it's not 8 hours. I forgot like the exact value I put on it. I think the first tame I'm going to mess with is either Argentavis or Baryonyx. Because I want like a solid Baryonyx that does way more damage than the one I have. A breeding event? I don't know. I have seen like different color schemes and stuff like that. The island. I played on it before. Last time I played, I was in an alpha tribe and like didn't really get to do my own thing. So now I'm going back and I kind of want to just like take on the bosses. Do everything that like I didn't get to do before. And Arc 2 doesn't come out until like 22. If they don't push it back, which we know this company. I rented a server. Right now I'm playing solo. I'm going to start allowing people onto the server. It's not going to be a PvP server. I'm not trying, like, that's not why I'm playing this game. If people want to help me, you know, take on bosses, so be it. I think I have it set to like the original pre-nerf to flyers. Dude, it's not fun. I like PvP, but that's not the reason why I'm playing that game. If I want to like that experience with base building, I'll play DayZ, which honestly I thoroughly enjoyed. I loved making like a 10-layer base that no one could break into because it took 12 hours to break into. How long? We just finished break 10. Like another, probably, what are we at? Oh, like 2 hours. Well, I mean, once I kill the bosses, then we could think about stuff like that, but it's not the reason why I'm like playing that game right now. Mega tribes. Alpha tribes. Well, it's just I played that aspect of the game. I experienced it, and I'm not coming back for that. That's just me. Where's the box of Shining Fates? Hail Hydra. What's funny is last time I rented a server, it just like it didn't show up publicly. I would have to invite people. So I thought that was the same case when I rented from this different website. And all of a sudden I log on and there's like a person typing to me. I'm like, how did you get in here? I was like, this is like a server I rented, and I guess it wasn't passworded, and the person started like talking crap to me, and I just turned off the server and set a password because apparently there wasn't. It was a funny interaction. No, I'm using Server Blend, which honestly I like Nintrado kind of better. The settings were a lot like more straightforward. Break number 11. Nintrado was like, I rented the server, then Nick started playing, and I would always get like a call or a text from Nick. He's like, "Yep, I lost the Argent Davis, or I don't know where I left him," and I would have to like roll back the server for his transgressions. What's up, educated? Hound Doom. DJ. That's the other thing too, is like I remember the big problem in that game was like there were some tribes from Russia and China that would like invade servers and just wipe them, take up all the server slots at like 4 in the morning. And no, the company did not have an answer for it. Yeah, basically that's what happened. Like if the server has 60 people on it and it's 60 slots, you can't get in and play. No, I haven't. I've seen gameplay for all the maps. Aberration looks like stressful. I want to play Ragnarok though. The center looked pretty cool too. It's constant death. That's what I'm saying. It just looks stressful. I played Scorched Earth. Scorched Earth I did not like. Was not for me. Constantly being hot, I just hated. So like I'm kind of just like learning like I wasn't we just focused like on PvP. And like before we joined that like alpha tribe, it was just me and my buddies building our own base, which honestly that's what the game should be. This alpha tribe crap is kind of like tiring. Makes the game not fun. That's what I was saying. Like someone made me aware that like tribes can never be larger than like 6. I think that's a better form of that game. I just got like the it was hilarious because before that I was playing Sea of Thieves. And this was like right before I quit WoW Classic, which was the game that I've no-lifed more than any other game, and I'm just done with it. Yeah, but it's still even playing field. I think too that, like, with that being said, I think metal is too high. I think the highest should be stone. Yeah, Ragnarok I really liked from what I've seen on gameplay. Why'd I quit? Because the game was mandatory world buffs that took like 2 to 3 hours of watching a Discord and, you know, waiting to see when someone would drop it so you could log in. And then if you died, you did all that work for nothing on like the first couple bosses. Well, I didn't want to deal with playing unofficial and getting raided. Because that's what playing unofficial is. Even in PvE, there's like ways for people to grief you. Literally the entire map had metal pillars on it, so you couldn't build anywhere. And I was like, this is crap. When you were dreaming. I remember we played a bunch of Cataclysm when it came out, and I like started seeing like health bars IRL. I was main tank too there for like a month, I want to say. I'll tell you what, like that's a stressful job. Like that's like probably second or third underneath being the leader. You really got to be passionate about it because you got to watch and be able to read logs to see where there's issues if you're dying. I experienced the game through and through, and I'm happy. I had fun, but towards the end, it was just not fun. Didn't enjoy it anymore. I have no clue. Couldn't help you there. What? I did 18 packs of Hidden Fates. Oh well. I'll add 9 packs of Shiny Fates then. Might as well finish out the stack. You guys in this break get bonus. I remember checking before this break too that I didn't do that. So that's on me. Bonus 9 packs for y'all. Yo, and you got miscuts. Look at that. Oh, man. Jeez. Wow. It's so miscut that there's cards beginning on the top of it. Or in this case, where does it start? It starts here. Jeez, dude. And it's literally like white on top. That means like that was like the end of the sheet. It's hard to see with the white background. Oh, the shiny was a miscut though. All right, so every card that's miscut goes to that specific type. That's how we do it. That's a very interesting error. All right, so fighting. Crazy error. I love these. The shinies are like almost... I don't think I've ever seen a miscut like this for shinies. Psychic. If you want to get these graded, you can. Someone was telling me though that like PSA might be like, might just send the card back and not grade it, saying that like they don't know how to handle errors or something. I don't know. I mean, if that happens, we'll just refund you and send you the card. It's not a big deal. We might get more here. So I'll add 9 packs. I think we just got more. I think I just... Oh, yeah, we did. Okay. Oh my gosh. These are so miscut. So majority of the card. That'll go to water, fire, and grass. The Psyduck is one too. Grizz, love you back, buddy. Is that good? I mean, have you seen a card like this? It's literally another card beginning. They're not common. It's an error. Those are so sick. For me to rarely see it is saying something. Because you know how many packs we open. Which one? You can grade all of them if you want. That I love errors like that. We still could get more. So this was my mistake. I accidentally put another stack of Hidden Fates, so you guys just got a bonus 9 packs of Hidden Fates because I have to open Shiny Fates along with it. You're not grading it to get a 10, though. You're getting a grade to authenticate it and to acknowledge it as an error. You're not grading... You're grading to preserve, like, the condition of the card, but you're not grading because of, like, centering or anything like that. You don't care about the number. Ideally, like, this is a different thing. You want the error to be so like ridiculous, because the more ridiculous it is, the more rare it is. Grizz, love you, buddy. Message me if you need anything. someone's not going to like look at that and then see another comparable card and be like, well, I don't want the PSA 8. I want the PSA 10. Like, that's not how errors work. All right, let me open the 9 packs of Shiny Fates. Is this? No, this is Hidden Fates. Okay, so Shiny Fates is this one. That's where I messed up. This is where I messed up. Why does that look like a lot? 3, 6. It's just my eyes playing tricks on me. Why do you feel it? That's on me. But whenever, you know, I make mistakes, I make sure everyone benefits. That's not your responsibility. You just gained from it. Thank you. I appreciate you more for just letting me know in general. Because it's more of an issue if, you know, people get aggravated where they maybe shouldn't, but, you know, it is what it is. That, like, stuff wasn't as described. I've had people complain, notably in the Feast, where I didn't have any more team up. So I added another stack of Hidden Fates, and they complained, like, while I was live. They were like, well, what the heck? This is a scam. I'm like, I'm giving you a bonus stack of 36 Hidden Fates. Hello? Yeah. Well, the person was looking for a handout. That's how it goes. Yeah, those miscuts are actually amazing. Congrats to everyone who got one. Like I said, majority of the type on the card goes to that type. Fairest way to do it. Reboot. Solid, very solid break. Because that's the culture of the platform. Same with Facebook. Meg, you got the mini binder as well. So don't feel bad, Maggie. You see, did you see me like cry that we didn't? Whoa. Why am I stuttering? Excuse me. That's not a connection issue though. Probably need to update the computer. No, that was not. You got to give credit where credit was due. They don't get credit for that one. Today's the day you're going to win Mini Binder. Believe in yourself. Trust in your heart. Man, I love pulling miscuts like that. Give me more. The highest rarity miscut I've had like that was, we had a Hyper out of Burning Shadows that was like, it was like a Noivern, and like part of another card was showing up on it. I was hoping to get a Zard, but never showed up. That was a while ago. Those are fun. All right, after the next break, break 13, I'll randomize the rest of the breaks. So that will be good for the evening. Why does she have to save some for you, Kangar? Is everyone a winner? Does everybody get a trophy? No, we don't do that here. You keep what you kill. This isn't pass around the hits. So everyone feels like a winner. You win or you don't. That's how it goes. Maggie, pay no mind. Legit though, Kangar, I have to address it like that because I've had people. I had a person. Hold on, let me line up the next break. I'll tell you guys a story because I honestly like it. It was weird. It was a weird interaction. So, a dad was buying in with his kid. And the dad, you know, not a person who's been around Twitch before. Maybe hasn't really been around our channel a lot before. Didn't understand, like, the culture of, you know, sometimes people busting the coconuts a little bit, so to speak. And when someone buys out an entire break, you know, we're like, we give a little crap. We're like, hey, you didn't want to share. More respect. But, like, it's all out of love and endearment. The guy didn't catch, you know, the love part of it, took very, very large offense to it, typed an entire paragraph saying, like, I can't believe you guys are acting like this. I just wanted to buy an entire break. And we're like, dude, I'm trying to calm this guy down. And he's like, I can't believe it. Like, it was because of that. Because of that instance, this is why I treat someone buying out a break with care. Guy was beside himself. I tried to explain to him, I was like, dude, this is Twitch, like, people are joking. He couldn't. He's like, because people were like, yeah, save some for the rest of us. And I just had a flashback and I had to address that. That was a nightmare. A shirt. No, Maggie, don't listen to. That is not a sentence I thought I'd read tonight. So nervous to deliver my pregnant goat babies tomorrow. I'd be nervous too. Right, Ben. But I have to, because of that happening, I have to treat that with care. And just more, you'll be fine. Yeah, I think it was a good move deleting that comment. Dude, take it easy. That's actually not funny at all. That's kind of gross. I thought you were serious or something. Yeah, I wouldn't laughy face about that, dude. It's like, if that's how like you want it, would you want that showing up like at your employer's desk? Listen, dude, you can Google TFT builds. Just reel it in. That's all I'm saying. We can have fun, but like that's like, yikes. Psychic. Thank you, keeping me honest. Let's see more miscuts. It'll be from Hidden Fates. I mean, I'm pulling from the same pile over here, so hopefully we see more. Craziest miscuts we've had were two miscut energies that were miscut on the left and right, and they connected, and it was in the same break. That, like, they connected perfectly in two different packs. Like, that was nuts. Depends, Maggie, because there's a fine line between miscut and off-center, you know what I mean? If it's half of one card and half of another, hard to put a price on that. Pretty priceless. You're welcome. We pulled miscut out of Burning Shadows that was like almost another card. Like almost two cards on one. It's hard to like, you know, give a solid like guide on what's a miscut and what's an error, like what's off center and what's an error, but you know it when you see it. You think you're delayed? Yes, probably. As far as like on the, you know, the Richter scale of errors, crimp card is kind of like bottom tier for me. Those are like more common than anything. Like if I'm talking error, I want to see some like dysfunctional cards. I think the most dysfunctional card I've ever pulled was Pwa. I pulled him an Entei, and it looked like a kid cut it with like scissors out of the pack. It had like rounded corners like on the edges. It was weird. Just 2. Master Shifu. We also had a pack out of a booster box that had case tape around it. Like the case, the tape that you would see on top of a case of booster boxes. It was perfectly around a pack. Someone got that out of a break. I think it was a feast. Not this week. Maybe next week. Oh, the week's not over yet, so. Yeah, heck, tonight's not over. Lone Vulpix. I think one of the coolest errors, though, was the Evo box that had, like, multiple full arts in one pack. 35 hits. That was in a feast too, so like automatically just 35 hits added to the break. The Chinese food was good on Monday. It was even better like Tuesday morning. I don't know if I had it in the morning. It was like Tuesday afternoon. Day after is really, really good. I put that on YouTube. I just clipped out the part of the feast. I was losing my mind. You're Chinese, so you always say it. I mean, I think regardless if you're Chinese or not, the leftover Chinese food is like you're setting yourself up for a good day. Because, like, you inevitably forget, and then you remember it, and you're like, it's setting yourself up to have a good day. From a Chinese food place locally. No. Dude, Panda Express consistently gives me issues with my stomach. Consistently. It happened 3 times in a row. And after that, I was like, no more. And it sucks because orange chicken was pretty fuego. Tonight I got some pizza and wings. Haley went back home to drop the puppers off and then had to get some paperwork for her done and then spend some time with her family. I mean, dude, it's a chain. You ain't getting like an authentic or like good experience or any sort. If you go to like a greasy Chinese food place, Panda Express is way below it. Keto. Oh. You have the sugar headaches yet or no? I don't do well with like structured diets like that. I kind of just do my own thing. Basically starve yourself for a month where less food fills you up and then just chicken and vegetables. Easiest diet for me. Literally just had like an entire like platter of grilled chicken for the week. That was my meal. One chicken breast, some vegetables, water. Yeah, I've been holding off on the working out because I don't feel like getting sick. Especially like pretty much self-quarantining, like just to like avoid all this nonsense. I'd imagine that my immune system is probably weakened because of that. And if you're going to catch it anywhere, I'd say the gym is probably where it's going to happen. People say, oh, you could do a home workout. I don't want to do that. You could do, like, yeah, you could do cardio, but I don't know, like, the gym is just easier for me. Has all the equipment there. And I haven't gained too much weight, to be honest. Pretty much like where I was. I probably like not knowingly did the keto diet. Dude, there's a barbecue place, like real barbecue. I went to, they had rib tips with like, they put like a slice of white bread on top of it and they put it on top of fries. Best thing I ever had in my life. Oh my gosh, Dominic. Miss you too, dude. I'm sorry, Maggie. Honestly, Dominic, thank you for that donation. I miss you too, dude. You're always welcome here. You're always family. I hope everything's going well with you. Maggie, honestly, a good substitute I found when I was on that diet, if I wanted to like treat myself a little bit, I'd go get sashimi, not sushi. Like without the rice. Just get like the fish. Just as good for me. Maggie. You got the mini binder as well. It's a good play. I don't do well with like drinking a Gatorade Rain instead. Like I hate the drinks that are like, it just makes me aggravated. It's not the drink, so I just cut it out and I do water. You know what I mean? Like Diet Coke just makes me angry that it's not Coke. If that makes sense. Do I need fresh boxes? Gotta hit the bed, dude. Thank you for that. Thank you for those bets, dude. Appreciate you. Love you too, dude. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening and rest of your week if I don't see you. Yeah, that just aggravates me. At that point, just have a Coke, in my opinion. Like the Coke Zero, and like I can't do it. I will say there's one exception to that, and it actually surprised me. Diet Dr. Pepper could fool me in a taste test, 1,000%. If it was cold enough, like right before freezing temperature, Diet Dr. Pepper actually tasted like Dr. Pepper. It's the only exception. It's the aftertaste that gets me every time. I think it's like the aspartame or whatever. Really? I haven't tried it. I'm not a fan of root beer. Just wasn't a fan of the flavor of it. That might change with age. I've definitely I've found that as I've aged, different things taste better to me. All right, after this break, I'll randomize the rest of the breaks. Got to change the names. Dude, with my dad owning a restaurant and basically just growing up in a restaurant, when people get all difficult about something that's for instance, if someone is causing difficulties at McDonald's because you needed something so specific that someone was going to mess it up, who's being paid minimum wage and has long hours, and it's not a 5-star restaurant, I get instantly aggravated. I am not the type of person to go back to a drive-thru. Oh, well, this has ketchup on it. And it's move on with your life. It's already bottom of the barrel, cheapest thing you could buy. Let's go on with our day. Well, this has 2 sugars instead of 3. I taste the difference. I'm just you have sugar at home, right? Sign you a card for this break? Sure. Will do. Dark or dragon? I did the card trick wrong. Evil. So believe me, I know exactly what you're talking about, Kangar. Happens the amount of times I see it happen just in everyday life where I'm oh my gosh, please. I don't know if some people are just born without that part of their brain, that sensor. Maybe no one made fun of them for acting a certain way. Because honestly, that's how you learn how to not be that person. Just a tumor. Just a tumor on the rest of everyone around them, on society. That's the only way I could describe people like that. Life isn't hard enough, and now you have to be like that. You know what I mean? If I'm ever a person in the drive-thru at a restaurant, I am the easiest customer, and I do tip. So growing up in it gives you a different perspective. Within reason. With that being said, if I'm in the Sahara Desert waiting for a refill of my beverage and you haven't been here the entire meal, you ain't getting a tip. Just straight up like dying of thirst. Also, quick kind of like just question without making a poll. When you get to a restaurant, do you know what you're going to have right off the bat? Or are you a person that takes, oh, let's get the drinks, let's get some appetizers? Because honestly, dude, I don't know why I'm like this, but I want to order before you even leave for the drinks. So, like, we're not waiting 3 hours for food. It could just be like I'm like just nitpicking, but I've had like the server being like caught off guard. Like, well, I'm still gonna get drinks first. I'm like, I want to put in my order now because I'm ready. Foie bois, foie bi, foie bois. I give that like a 9. Gorgeous card. Usually know what you want? Okay. Same with drive-thrus. I will literally either skip the passenger. If I'm driving, which majority of the time I am, and you're in the car with me, and I'm starting to hear ums, or I don't know, when I'm at the speaker and it's our turn to place the order, I will drive off. And true to that, Sam. True to that. I'm talking regular. We're not talking 5-star. Okay, we're not talking. We're about to get some prime rib or something. I'm talking like just middle of the pack. Yeah, but like, if it's a burger place, I'm generally know like what I'm gonna get. If it's a breakfast place, I already know. I got 3 go-tos and 3 different subcategories. If it's eggs, I'm looking at the skillets. If it, I'm feeling a little bit sweet, I'm looking at like the crepes, the pancakes, the waffles. If you've been to one, you've been to them all, pretty much. Drive-through is probably a bigger deal to me than restaurant, though. Definitely something that like irks me. If I'm in a drive-thru and you don't know what you want, and we're going to a McDonald's, you know the menu, okay? You're gonna have it in your head what you want, and you're gonna order it, and that's it. We ain't gonna do the holding up the drive-through, holding up all of us. Oh yeah. I mean it. How many times do we see it in here? What's in this break? Oh, well. What cards can I get? What or they just don't read what day the break is. What is a break? Oh, well, I'm going to ignore the video, the explanation, and everything else in between. And I'm happy to explain it, but if you didn't read it, it does irk me a little bit. Now, asking like specifics afterwards, I feel like I'm going to answer no matter what. That's the thing, right? But like, why would I even bother just listing anything? Yeah, pretty much. I am the same way across. I'm the same way across the board with shopping. No, don't feel attacked. There's much worse. There's a difference, Kangar. Again, I'm happy to answer any question. I'm just talking about like the back of my head thoughts. Dude, it looks good too. I'm gonna give it like 9.25. It still could 10. Maybe I'm being rough. I'm gonna say between a 9 and a 10. That looks good. Wow. Grats, dude. That one snuck up on me. That's our number 131. No need to be sorry, Jake. You're here whenever you want to be here. I'm here for you. I've had weird interactions though, Kangar, where like people. Were you around for the dude who like literally would type a paragraph saying like how angry he was because he would try to talk to like in chat, and you guys know me, I try to like interact with everybody. Every time I randomized, he would talk, and I'm not looking at the screen. And I literally say that. I can't see comments right now. I'm randomizing. And he would type a paragraph saying like, oh, this is so disrespectful. You never acknowledge me, Beige. I hate this place. I'm never buying in again. And I was like, dude, I wasn't looking. And he would say sorry. It happened 2 more times. And on the second of the 2 more times, I was like, all right, dude, peace. 131 is your favorite number. Your birthday is January 31st. Sometimes stuff works out that way. Beautiful, Jake. Let me know what he gets. He did the same thing like 3 times in a row. After me saying, like, dude, you need to calm down. Sometimes I'm not looking at chat. And an Umbreon in the same break, by the way. Who's got dark? Mr. Baker. Man. I give it like an 8, 8.5. Still gorgeous though. Umbreon and a Charizard in the same break. 10 years from now, are you going to be saying, oh, I wish I wouldn't have graded this PSA 8, or are you going to be happy that you got it graded? Maggie, I don't think you're allowed to be upset. That's my philosophy. Aside from if you're typing a paragraph and just recently watched, Pokemon Economy video that's, already outdated by the time it was posted, just backspace, please. Thank you. Luck has been crazy. Dude, happy. Hey, where'd my Zards go? Oh, they're underneath my phone. Welcome to the club, dude. And Maggie, obviously, I'm kidding. Obviously, it sucks to not have, shiny Zard added to your collection. Some playful banter there. So you're Zard number 131, and your birthday is 131. I love it when stuff works out. That happened during Vivid Voltage release, where I didn't know how common the Hyper Pikachu was. I don't think anyone did. So I said, I threw out a random crazy number like 37 or 31. And I was very wrong because we only pulled 3. And the second and the third one we pulled were exactly 31 breaks apart. That's really good. So I've had it happen before. Brian Bullet. Also, when I chose out of a random break, I chose one pack out of a stack of 18 Champions Path, and I called that it was going to be a shiny Zard, and it was. The powers were like next level. Sleep deprivation brings them out. Super. Thank you for the follow. Three is a lot. Definitely something to be happy about. Where are you? All right, now I have to randomize the rest of the breaks. As long as you tell us what break, your order number, what card you want graded. Pretty easy. All right, randomizing the rest of the breaks, 14 through 20. So that's the third Zard of this evening. We already matched Monday. The Zard streak continues. I forgot who asked, but someone was like, "You think you'll hit 200 Zards by the end of the year?" I'm like, "Yeah." Well before it. So 6 out of 40 breaks had Zards in them, so factor that down. 3 out of 20. It's pretty good. Let me print the rest of these too. Well, it will be those statistics after I finish the rest of the breaks and I don't pull another one, so that could change. I also need to remember to add that to the packs opened number. I'm going to do that right now. So I opened an extra 9 packs that one break. Oh, Nick didn't put the numbers on the side. Oh, I definitely didn't add Monday. Thank you for gifting those subs there. I appreciate you. So I didn't add Monday yet to packs open. Yeah, let me add 1. Let me add 9 to this number. Would be 66. Gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Happy to pull the Zard for you. You are very welcome, dude. Happy to add it to your collection. It's one Zard that never gets old. All the Zards never get old pulling. All right, 14. And then booster box giveaway will end. No problem, dude. Happy to pull it for you. You're still in more breaks. You landed that dark spot again, dude. Let's get you that gold Umbreon. Or gold Houndoom, sorry. Deontay. Umbreon and Azard, like two of like the most difficult cards to pull in the set. Caesar, Steel. Ryan, very nice. And colorless, the Burbs. Gerard. Shiny from Hidden Fates. And it looked between a 9 and a 10. Gorgeous card. People have definitely done that before. Magenta. Yeah, it was a while since we've seen it, but Hidden Fates was in Feast for the longest time only. Have you not noticed that Hidden Fates has been in breaks since Monday? And you've been here both Monday and Wednesday? Pretty sure I made like the stream notification, hey, Hidden Fates in breaks this week. Why do I even bother writing it? Think you read those? You must. Or the website. Yeah, we got an Umbreon and a Shiny Zard in the same break. How often do you think I go to the website? I feel like if I'm live, like you'll you know. I mean, aside from that fact, how about like when I was live Monday and you were here and Hidden Fates was being opened? We get ice cream. Speaking of which, I'm out of ice cream. Sad days. What's up, Kramer? We need to just forget about it. I mean, it's hard for me to forget because we just had it. You got one of the Men in Black things, dude? The neuralizer? You're gonna ship me ice cream? No, you're not. You're right. Honestly, like, it'd probably melt before it got to me. It wouldn't be, like, the best way to do it. Honestly, it's not your responsibility to send me ice cream. I wouldn't put that on you. Not a big fan of like nuts inside of ice cream. Not my go-to. I do like macadamia nuts though. Nah. I switched it up, dude. Like usually like I go like with the Oreo ice cream, the cookies and cream, if you will. but I switched it up. I went like orange sherbet. They didn't have rainbow sherbet, so I was a little bit upset, but I got over it. It was a nice switch up. Macadamia nuts are good, but yeah. Not on top of ice cream guy for me. What's that brand from Hawaii that we had a bunch of? Manuloa, I think. That's a good play. I have to find the Flintstones like push ice cream, because people are telling me that they brought it back, and I don't believe them because I haven't seen it. Every time I've gone to the store, it hasn't been there. Because those were the bomb. No, it didn't. That was good ice cream, dude. It was just 3 flavors. I think it was orange, red, and purple. Well, you have to take it out of the wrapper, Magenta, before you eat it. That's your fault. Of course, it left a film of plastic when you're chewing on the plastic. Listen, dude, it's a bold assumption that the red is cherry and not fruit punch. And like, what if they did like Flintstone flavors where it was like Barney Rubble blue raspberry? Or Fred's red. The gummy bugs. I don't know what that is. Skyla, trainer. How about when you drink blue Gatorade but it tastes red? Nah, dude. That's a lie. I think I'd enjoy it less if like red flavor was a different color or flavor. I think that would like ruin it for me. Same with Vivid Voltage. Welcome to the club, dude. It's been gone since last year. Then like a magic trick, it was all gone, right? It's gone. My cousin got like really obsessed with it was like a limited like TC, not even a TCG, because it was just trading cards. There was no game for what the heck was that Switch game that just came out where you're pretty much just like tending to your village? Animal Crossing cards. And it was like a Target exclusive, and people were freaking out over it. You could only get it like online, and you needed to like it wasn't going through. Yeah, you don't see that Caesar often. I just did this, but it's already too late. Oh well. You get two of them. I mean, you could do better than that. Get them graded. Don't put too much weight. It's not bad, but like, obviously there's a step. I mean, yeah, I just not like too much weight. You can't do much worse than that. I know people like make a big deal like, well, what about the dust? It's gonna get in from the top. Okay, put a bag over it. Yeah, then you're fine. I'd say like, don't put them like, have them sitting under a lamp all day or direct sunlight. I mean, I would say you should probably put those in a box. Don't have them like strained or shoved. You don't want any strain on the card or the top loader. You don't have an like an empty ETB. As long as you're not messaging me every other day saying, hey, is my card here yet? You could be as antsy as you want. First couple of emails that I get where like it's the same person asking consistently like every week, I will personally cancel their submission and just have the card sent to them when it gets back to me. And then you could wait again. And that wasn't directed towards you, Salad, but I know that inevitably it's going to happen. If you find the urge to email me such things, don't. Because I want you to get your card as much as you want you to get your card. We're holding it until they are. If you choose to submit with us, it's July or June, one of the J months, not January. That's Salad. That wasn't directed towards you. That's more me talking to everybody. So essentially, it's like you're still waiting and we're still submitting it and nothing really changes. That Italian music? Yeah, dude. That was an international, like, that's like one of the reasons why I'm not in any rush to do international, if at all, because experiences I've had in the past were a couple few bad apples that literally harassed me in Nick daily. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? It's in transit. It has to cross, 2 checkpoints of borders checking your package, and then it has to get on a plane, and it has to get on a boat or whatever local, and then it'll get to you. It's like, and they were rude every time, and they were like, well, I want a refund. I'm like, your stuff is on the way. We already sent it. We don't have it. So yeah. And then that person got upset that I didn't do international anymore. They're like, oh, is it because of me? And I'm like, maybe. And we got to like fill out customs forms and stuff. Just not a... Happy to not be dealing with that. I can tell you that. I'm sure you did. I don't remember. At this point, I'm like complete autopilot. You can check the replay. I'd say odds are you probably did get a fighting hit just based on the amount of fighting hits that there are. But I wouldn't be too worried about it. No problem, dude. So if you do decide to grade with us, it's still getting sent. They're going to accept submissions in July. So, like, waiting is just waiting still. So, nothing really changes if you're submitting through us. But I will say that I've had some submissions that we've had last year. I want to say it was like a July one. Like, popped on the that it was done. You did get 2, dude. It's crazy. The Zards have been very healthy. Like, if we could pull 3 a stream, I'm a happy man. But there's been times where we pull like 5 and 6. This has been going on since like last week or the week before. Maybe last Friday. 3 Zards total. We had 2 from Darkness Ablaze, and then we got the shiny from Hidden Fates. And booster box giveaway will happen towards the end. That was your first Charizard since your buddy pulled you a Power Keepers reverse holo? Jeez, man. Happy to add it. Like, that's not an easy Zard to get. Even when Hidden Fates was in every break, like, it's still a very difficult card to pull. And have it be gradable, too. I'm just waiting for all the Zards to line up and we pull one of each in one break. Could happen so easily. And with the amount that we open, it's only a matter of time. Gym trainer. Gorgeous. That's Timothy. Rookie, colorless. Alex. 6 p.m. Central Time. I was a little bit late today because my internet was being weird. Honestly, I was wondering if it was the computer. It might have not been the internet, but no, it was the internet. No problem, sir. We got Friday's breaks up on the website. Feast is already full, but there's everything else. First time buying for Friday? Beautiful, dude. We go in order. Feast is a large break. If you didn't already see it, it's basically 500 packs. That takes around 2 hours, and then breaks like these take like 8 minutes, if that. But we go in order, meaning like break 1, then break 2. Toxicity is electric, and DD is psychic. Fridays. So we had that posted tonight after we sold out, and then I think it sold out probably in 15 minutes. So Wednesday is definitely a good day to look around the website around this time, or around, I'd say around like 8 o'clock. Maybe before then. We used to do it more. Like, we used to do like 2, 3. I mean, we've done 6 in a stream, but I like, what I found is doing 1 and then it's, you know, it's a 15 box break, something like that. I think it's like 13 and then plus the Japanese stuff. You can have more people participate in smaller breaks. No, I think the record is 6. We did 6 feasts in a regular stream. Well, welcome to the family, sir. I also have a gaming stream, !Gaming. I'm giving away a booster box on there once we hit 1,000 followers. Every follow gets us that much closer. We're already like, I think we're like around 850 right now. And I also give away gift cards on there for here. I'll be live on that tomorrow. Coughing with the looks ray. Stephanie, mini binder. right, 16. A little bit of everything, you know? You think you got fired twice? Potential did. That watch time, though. All right, 16. Quick bathroom. Hold up. You're still worried about the fighting spot, dude? You got fire right now. You're worried about the fighting spot. Kangar. Zone in, dude. It's Zard time. My guy's got a fire spot waiting for him right here. And he's worried about the fighting spot he had like 4 breaks ago. Well, 2 breaks ago. You can figure that out later. Figure this out now. Right off the bat, dude. A rush ramp. I didn't even mean to give the 500 beach bucks there, but hey, we're here. Mewtwo, Psychic, Maggie. Guzma. Maggie. It's a good one, too. Zygarde. Fighting. That's how breaks go, though, dude. Sometimes you get hit, sometimes you don't. I make it as fair as I can. Who follow me? Kata, thank you for the follow. Trainer, lady. Kind of feeling at least one more tonight. I think 4 is a nice solid number. Titar, dark. That Kartana was yours, Mr. Baker, as well. The coffee? It's kind of worn off by now. Wasn't messing around with those entries, dude. I mean, for sure. Realistically, I don't get tired until like 3. Just how it goes. Rhyperior. If I even sleep. That's also another variable. Song is always good. It's the only song I know by them. Grim Snarl. I feel like that sentence is going to get you put on a list on that Reese's Cup. Not by me, but, you know, just algorithms. Rotom. Electric. I can't believe we pulled 3 Shining Fate starts on Monday. Now that I think about it. It's pretty crazy. See something right there. Scent to Scorch. Another fire. Full Art Shiny. That is a shiny fighting with a Domas. Stack magic. I see something right here. Ooh, gold trainer, turbo patch. Maggie picking up a lot. Solid amount of hits though this break. Very good. So, Kangar, here's the thing, right? You may have not gotten fighting hits that last break, but then you get 2 full art shinies. That's how it goes. Just be at peace. It will correct itself. Mr. Baker, you get the mini binder as well. I'll be there in no time. That's Zard bucks, because that's a buff alarm that I don't have to get. Is it wrong that I'm celebrating that I hated playing this game so much for as long as I did? Every time one of those alarms goes off, I'm instantly put in a good mood. Alt art, T-Tar. Well, we pulled the non-alt tonight. Break 17 coming up. $20. All right, dude. I'll see you on the gaming channel tomorrow if you got time to swing by. Yeah, there's 20 bricks. We pulled one of those tonight. Names, once more. I'm very... Oh, I just heard a door slam. What did he say? Hold up. If you get the alt, you're 100% quitting, so you have to cover D crew. Oh no. The threat, dude. He doesn't want to see his buddy succeed and do well. He's being a boat anchor, dude. God bless. Teats are dark. Uh-oh. We're on track, dude. I had the same attitude in WoW Classic. I literally told our guild leader. And honestly, I forgot, dude. The week I quit, I said that if this person got Thunder Fury before me, I would quit. And the week I quit, they ran it without me because I quit. And I wasn't in line for it anyway, so I wasn't missing anything. He was going to get the next binding, and he got Thunder Fury. And it was after I left because I was going to quit anyway. The amount of times when I was live and I said, I whisper our GM up just like half jokingly, I'm like, if he gets it, I'm out. I'm done. Oh, so he's the reason for our nice, long, convoluted conversation. Thanks a lot, dude. I'm just playing, dude. Yeah, just check out with a different name or put it in the special notes. Ooh, that Glaceon. Mr. Baker. You can't just buy a spot, dude. You gotta like, Beej, every other card, can I have it be split between us evenly? And if there is a uneven amount of cards, definitely do a random.org verified dice roll. This is that guy? Gotcha. Now I know you. Electrode. You have to make it difficult. I'm going to make it difficult back then. Because there's got to be balance. Gerard. Yeah, I like that Electrode. It's a beautiful card. Dragon, Jerry. So you had to explain it? Okay. Jeez, dude. You better wake up those grass hits for me, or you're going to feel the consequences. I got your reverse hollow Butterfree, dude. What more do you want from me? But the best way to ask that would have been, hey, me and my buddy want to go halvesies on a spot, but like we need to know that it's a spot different. It's just check out with a different name. Never buying a break again now? Is my suffering finally over? Can I sleep without having nightmares of real man complaining about whatever spot you got? You'll be here to the end. Damn it. I'm just kidding, dude. I love you. Brain it was more of like, just like, you ever seen like, I don't know, like an older machine in a movie where like they throw like it's a bunch of cogwheels and it was just like I couldn't stop. I couldn't comprehend what you wanted. That's what happened to my brain. It brought my brain function to a halt. Well, if I stop, like, normally I'll stop to read something if it's long. But on the first read through, if I don't get it, it's like, okay, what's going on here? Skyla. That's the second one for tonight. Looks very gradable too. Gregory. Congrats. You had me perfect. Perfectly just frozen, dude. Just blue screen. Gossefleur. Sobble. Water. Mr. Baker. Water spot's popping off for you, my guy. Greedent. Colorless. This horrifying creature. Wooloo, more colorless. Maggie, why am I not surprised? Ant, thank you for the follow. Ooh. Fighting. Harvey. Last stack magic. Guess what? I don't know, I'm bad at this game. Your cat got into your stash of Doritos and now you're gonna starve. The local kids have been making loud noises and you can't sleep. Chicken butt. You're so funny, dude. You got me. Fury mini binder. Love it. Pokey, thank you for the follow. Miles, you are very welcome. Miles, thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. Dude, I'm happy to add to that collection any day of the week. That's a good day. Break 18 is right. Grab some more Hidden Fates. Number 131, my guy. Absolutely. Mr. Baker with that double up spot, dude. He got fire and he got the mini binder. That's what we call a win-win. That time I remember to change the list, dude. I'm evolving. Not like I've done the same thing for you know, coming up on 4 years. All right. Erica's Hospitality. I did the card trick wrong. Boo-hoo. Swabla. Colorless. Maggie. Why am I not surprised? Sign Fairy Energy, please. If I see one. Oh. You're lucky. That stack is your only way of getting a Fairy Energy. Legit. Maggie's not even surprised at this point. She's min-maxing at this point. Happy to add to the collection regardless. What we got here? Malamar is Psychic. Wigglytuff is Fairy. Thai yogurt. Water. Maggie. Yeah, something like that. Email us. Shoot us an email, and are you grading it through us or no? If you're not, then obviously don't worry about that. I mean, if you're not grading, then email us. If you are getting it graded through us, then we'll take care of that when it comes time to ship. It ain't guaranteed, though. I'd rather pull it than not pull it. That is for sure. Toxicity. Electric. Hunter. Yeah, that's fine, dude. I don't take it personally at all. It's more of a convenience thing. That's Cinderace's fire, by the way, Mr. Baker. Aracuda. Indeedy. Yeah, don't feel bad if you're not going to grade it through us. That's perfectly fine with me. But yeah, shoot us an email, thenostalgicfactor@gmail.com, and Nick will take care of it. It'll probably be shipped like as usual, where we'll ship with the rest of the week and with all the other packages, just so you're aware, just for efficiency's sake. Tapu Koko, electric. Victini, fire. I mean, dude, legit. There's nothing wrong with what you're requesting. That's perfectly fine. I'd rather not replace it too. As much as I'd love to have to replace that, I would rather not. It's expensive. So yeah, no explanation needed, my guy. But yeah, shoot us an email. Nick will get to it. Last pack magic. Not a bad break, guys. Lots of heat. Oh yeah, I would say the Zard collection definitely getting a little serious. Very serious. Hey, dude, you still got good stuff. Plenty of fire hits. Mr. Baker, you got the mini binder as well. Second to last break coming up now, followed by the last break. Still feeling one more Zard. You still got some good stuff, Falcon. Psychic Shiny. The trainers were nowhere to be found, though. It is what it is. Don't let it discourage you. I'm here to add to your collection, one way or another. 3, 6. Nice shiny sandwich right there, dude. Very nice. Dude, it's so nice out that it's throwing me off. Legit. Lucario. Moltres Zapdos Articuno. Right off the bat, dude. Jeez. Take it easy, Hidden Fates. Fighting is Maggie. Colorless is Mr. Baker. Fighting again. Maggie. Oh my gosh. That's 3 back-to-back gorgeousness. Mr. Baker. I'm going to give that a 9. Between a 9 and a 10, but I'll give it a 9. Alright, dude. 4 in a row now. And the full art birds, fighting and colorless. Joey, thank you for that follow. How many now? 5? Colorless? Do I see 6? Do I hear 6? All right, 5 in a row though. Water. Mr. Baker. Jeez, dude. This is the first stack. Not even through the first stack, and we got something else now, too. This stack of 8 packs could have been a break on its own. It's actually absurd. So, 7 out of 8 packs had at least one hit. That wasn't just a standard GX. And steel is Mr. Bickford for that Cartana. Up to you, dude. Starting to look like a feast in the background, dude. Master Shifu going to Maggie. Pincurchin. Still kind of feeling one more Zard. If I'm wrong, but I kind of feel it. We have these final packs and then the next break to do it. I think it's doable. If not, 3 Zards on a Monday and 3 Zards on a Wednesday ain't bad. That's pretty good. There's one more in here. It's potential. Still packs on the table. Rose. Trainer, Bird Keeper, Maggie, the birds. We pulled all the birds and then we got the Bird Keeper. It's not a coincidence. Phalanx fighting. It's Maggie once more. Manaphy. I don't think we pulled the regular GX of it, ironically. We pulled the harder ones, though. Colorless. Mr. Baker once more. El Creme, Psychic, Sam. Hyper. That whiting is not on the card. So I'd give this a nice break. Oh yeah. Everything at this point is just bonus, but my gosh, the amount of hits already in the background. We're still getting them too. Cufant, more colorless. Oh, I know, Mr. Baker. No Zard tonight, but for you, but my gosh, everything else. Umbreon and everything else. While you were gone, I think you got like 4 more hits. Speaking of Mr. Baker, Empoleon. I'd be happy with it too. Dark, more hits. Maggie. Last pack Magic. Still giving us hits. Dark. Pulled the identical Crobats. Well, that was a break. Ty, mini binder for you. I gotta open up the box of them. That was a lot of hits. Definitely like way above average. So many hits. It's like a feast stack. Might as well be. All right, last break of this evening. I'll close the booster box giveaway after this break. I agree, yes. You're a natural, Mr. Baker. I just got to open a stack of top loaders after that break because we went through them. All right. Let's do it. That list is just being difficult. Cartana. Hidden Fates once more, right off the bat. Giving us those hits we love. Mr. Baker, also once again. Onyx, fighting. Two for two again. Mr. Baker, thank you for 1,100 bits. Appreciate you. And just like that, steal again. Dude, you haven't been in breaks in a little bit. You definitely have a skill. Water is Sam. Gorgeous. I'd say between a 9 and 10 on that. You're gonna sub now? Oh, you were gifted a sub. I gotcha. I'm still pulling it for you, dude. Star you. Once again, we're getting some hits. Star me. I think on this break we're going to follow through. No last stack. The thing with the Japanese cards grade well. Dark and water, by the way. It's just the populations are probably going to be high because they're all perfect. Jesse, sent to Scorch. I mean, who cares about the population? You got your card graded, that's the best thing you could do for that card. People like start to read into that, and people miss the point when they do that. I say like how strict they are going to be in reference to just, you know, being aware of Japanese cards, opening a bunch personally, that they're immaculate consistently. Yeah, I love those cards. I got the Mario and Luigi one. The 4 promos all graded. Very good looking trainer. Between 9 and a 10. You're just noticing this now, dude? Maggie. Was that coloration always in the bottom right? I don't remember that being there. I could be wrong though. Yeah? Hilarious that I just noticed that now. Like a 7 on the center. Carlos? Dragapult. Did the card trick wrong, but it's a double hit. Oh my gosh. Fire and grass. could have sworn that that coloration was not on the corner of the other gold cards, but maybe I just never noticed it. Maybe it's one of those things where like you say a word too many times that it like sounds weird to you. We pull the gold so much that like it looks weird to me. That's what I thought. That might be an error. It's like blue or purple on it. Interesting. That card looks... It looked different because that's why it made me say it. You have one that has purple... I don't know then. I thought it was supposed to be black. On the gold card? I thought there's just one gold. Who's got fire? Jesse. Between an 8 and a 9. A little off center, left, right. Still gorgeous though. Psh, alternate Empoleon for water. Sam. So you're telling me there's two different golds? There's a VMAX and a V gold? Another thing that I have not noticed, I guess. I just see gold and it just like, I go into autopilot, I guess. All right, no more revealing facts like that because my brain is gonna, it can't take any more tonight. Stuff that I'm overlooking because of just brain see gold card. Crawdont. Solid last break to end on. There's not a rainbow. All right, guys. Mr. Baker, another mini binder. So, feast is already full for Friday. Breaks are up for Friday. I'd advise getting in while you can, before everyone else figures out that breaks are up. We'll be live on the gaming channel tomorrow, exclamation point gaming. When we hit 1,000 followers, I'll be giving away a booster box on there. We're very close. Exclamation point gaming. Please drop it a follow. I give away gift cards on there for here. Also, let's raid somebody because of all the love and appreciation. There's the link right there. Just click on it and drop a follow. I know. I'm ending the giveaway. Booster box giveaway. I see why you're really here, real man. Winner of the booster box is you. Yeah, exactly. I should almost take it back. As if he knew he was going to win. He probably hacked or something. I got to check my firewall. We're going to have to validate that. I'm just kidding, dude. Congrats. All right, let's see who's on so we can send our love. Who we got? I have 2 different people on my follow list with the same title. And it actually hurt my brain. Oh, God. Help. All right. Honestly, I can't find anyone. Oh, there's someone I could read. Everyone up in this raid. Show some love, drop some beach heads. And I will see you guys tomorrow on the gaming channel. Love you.